Hey everyone, welcome to my early afternoon streams and good evening. I got exciting stuff to tell you guys. You guys don't even know. So first and foremost, how are you guys doing? Because I gotta tell you guys, I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. And as many of you know, I did say that I was going to take both Thursday and Friday free because I had a lot of errands to do here in the meantime. And the reason why I took those 2 days was because I was editing a YouTube video and it's been a long time, to be honest. The video had to be released to you all eventually. So I took my time. I realized, you know what? I cannot keep procrastinating on the video, or else the topic is gonna become irrelevant and nobody's probably gonna watch the video anyway. So, but I did manage to finish it on time. It's finally gonna come out. I just have to do a few adjustments, maybe so that I avoid getting copyright strike, because of the music and shit. But yeah, the video is 100% done. It's finished. It's done. It's finally done. For those of you who do not know, the video is mostly going to be me talking about the whole VShojo situation. Well, not just about the VShojo situation, but it's also going to be talking about my opinion on VTuber Corpos. I wanted to make this video for a long ass time. I finally made it. Right after that one, I want to make another one. I have a lot of stuff that I really want to talk about. So, and I want to share it with you guys as well. So, I want to make more YouTube videos, to be honest. Like, it was a fun process. Sure, maybe a little tedious, but it was fun nonetheless. I am not gonna lie to you all. It's tough being a VTuber. Especially if you're starting out, you have no manager. If you're starting off as a VTuber, not only do you have to be a VTuber, but you also have to be your very own manager, your social media manager. You also have to be your editor. You have to be what else? What else? You have to be pretty much everything as an indie VTuber. Like nobody can manage your shit. You don't have a team. You don't have people editing the stuff for you. You're just a silly little guy doing all this stuff. Even though I will admit to you all, I have mediocre editing skills. I know I can improve on it eventually. But it's only a matter of time, doing it first is better than not doing it at all, so that's why I wanted to do the video as fast as I could. But I promise you all, I have other topics that I want to talk about besides the Bishoujo drama that just happened. And I feel that honestly, yeah, I should also do YouTube videos. It's even though it's a little time consuming, and I should be making shorts for you guys to enjoy as well. So yeah, there's that. Oh shit, I almost forgot that I have to upload all of my previous streams from last week so that they're in the VOD channel. So for the sake of preservation, I completely forgot about that. Whoops. But I do want to emphasize that the next one that I want to talk about, I want to talk about the one thing that I love the most, and it's art. I want to talk about art next. Hey, that's the one thing I'm passionate about. Art. I am the definition of an art hoe, okay? I see art I like. Except for AI art. That's not art. That's absolute trash. But yeah, the next video is gonna be about art, especially for many of you artists that are just starting out there. If you ever feel discouraged, then whenever that releases. Hopefully it's before the end of the year, so or else I'm gonna have to start from scratch. But anyways, We're here to play Final Fantasy. And let me put myself in my little corner, same as always. What time is it? It's too early. I thought it was a little late. Yeah, I thought it was a little later. But, chat, today we have a very important mission in Final Fantasy VI. We have to level up every single character because some of the characters that we have on our team right now, they are severely underleveled, and we gotta level them up. Let me set up Steam real quick. Alright, DJ, stop the music. Alright, chat. It's time to continue Final Fantasy VI. Oh shit. Let me change the background for you guys at home. There we go. Background has been changed. Okay, now we can play Final Fantasy VI. For real. You guys hear me, by the way? Just have to check my settings. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. Because there's always something about Steam for whatever reason that it always happens where the microphone just resets and it's a little annoying. It has happened to a lot of people out there. Remember one time it actually happened to my Oshi Iron Mouse. Alright, chat. Here we are. Once more. Into my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. So, last time we defeated the Ice Dragon with Umaro on our team. It was pretty much a fight of who won. A dragon made of ice or a Yeti. Spoiler alert, the Yeti won. And that is the reason why we're here. Alright. So this is our team currently. Terra is level 26. Locke is also level 26. Celeste is level 30. And Umaro is 26 as well. A lot of the characters do not need that much of a level up since they're mostly level 26. But, yeah. I did give Baligalmanda to Terra because Firaga, Blizzaga, and Tundaga are going to be extremely, and I mean extremely useful eventually. So that is the reason as to why I gave her Baligalmanda, just so she can learn those moves easily. I need to check what other spells does she have. If she has Death, then maybe we can cheat our way and she can gain a lot of XP. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make her learn Death. Cure, Cura, Raise, Poison, Poisona. She doesn't have Death. Okay. That's fine. We'll make her learn Death eventually. Locke doesn't have Death either. Okay. Okay, she's almost learning Death. And of course, Umaro cannot learn anything because Umaro is a Yeti. He can't use spells. He cannot use... Umaro is like the only character who cannot... Why are they enemies here? Okay, that's kind of weird, but alright. Umaro just attacks on his own. It's so funny. Uh-oh. Oh! Vira! They're dead. These guys do not give that much XP, but once we get the Death spell, that's when we'll get all of the XP. Alright, we gotta go in the cave. First things we need to do is we need to get the hell out of here. We need to get out of this town. And from the looks of it, we're gonna make a lot of hoops and turns in order to get out. This entire place has been completely abandoned. Wee! Oh. Magna Rotor. the hell are these? Umaro's a fucking beast. Oh no. Fira! How much damage? Okay, at least the Magna Roller's dead. What even is Umaro, bro? Oh, we got a water scroll. Nice. That is very good for Shadow. Let me save the game here in case anything wrong happens. I need to fight the Fire Dragon though. The Fire Dragon, I know exactly where he is. We'll come back to fight him. Not right now though, because I need to make my units learn Death first. And once we learn Death, we can start cheesing our way to level up. However, there is one more enemy that we gotta defeat first. We need to find the boss that is around in the overworld. But that alone is going to be difficult. The reason why is because that thing that's in the overworld, that is the thing that's guarding Bahamut. And it's a secret boss, you could say. And Bahamut is going to be a very important piece for us to level up. Almost mandatory, you could say. The reason why I say it's a little mandatory is because he's literally the one that makes you learn flare. Not only does it make you learn flare, but another reason is because yeah, he just gives you 50% more HP for every level up, which is the reason why we want to get which is the reason why we want to get Bahamut. Let me wait, what? Oh. Hey, he unlocked it. Nice. So everything is locked because, you know... Wait, can I rest here? Can I... Hello? Can I take a rest? I wanna sleep! Can I sleep? Guess not. Oh, right. The whole town is being abandoned. I forgot. We gotta go to another town. Now, without fighting these guys first. Fira! One of them is dead. Oh, there's the other one. Even though Umaro is extremely limiting in his moves, he does a lot of damage though. We do gotta increase his strength though. I believe that out of all of the Espers, Umaro is going... I think the ones that are going to be extremely difficult to level up are going to be both Umaro and Gogo, because they cannot have Espers on them. That is why I feel that they're going to be the most difficult ones to level up. Okay, we're at the town of Miranda. And you... Yeah, you. I want to sleep. Keep in mind, we literally have every single party member, by the way. But defeating the secret boss is not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy at all. Let me go to my ship, and I'm gonna switch my party members real quick. I'm gonna switch to my best party members so far, so that they can take care of the super boss. Hello, Moogle. Change party members. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have Celeste first. We're also going to have Sabin. Anybody who is level 30. Well, obviously Edgar. Although I think I want to take Gogo, because Gogo can mimic... Yeah, Gogo can mimic Phantom Rush, and Phantom Rush is going to be extremely crucial. So yeah, I'm taking Gogo, just so he can mimic Phantom Rush. And I'm also taking Cyan. Yeah, that's the party. Gogo looks so unhinged. Look at him. But yeah, you cannot equip Gogo with Magicite. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. Cyan already learned the Carbuncle. Let's see what other things he can learn. Ooh, he can learn Midgard Stormer. And he gets 30% HP too. 30% more HP. Quake, Graviga, and Tornado. Let me see what else is here. Baligalmanda, Terra already has that. Bismarck, that's not that important. What about Phantom? Berserk, Gravity, and Vanish. And plus 10 MP. Crushes all enemies with seismic waves. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna give Midgard Stormer to... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give Midgard Stormer to Cyan. I'm also gonna quick save. But before we start the fight, there is something extremely important that I have to do. And that is the Ward Bank. Wait, no, it's not the Ward Bank, bro. I know it's a type of ring. I know it's an accessory that protects you from death. And that is the first thing that they cast. Magic command to dual cast. Oh, Soul of Tamasa is nice. Reflect ring is nice, so I think we're gonna change the earring to Soul of Tamasa. But I don't think the reflect ring is going to work here at all. What is this? Provincial status ailments. Okay, Ribbon is amazing. Ribbon is just so broken. Sabin, you're next. Hermes sandals, that's a necessity. But I want something that prevents death. Safety bit. Okay, safety bit is amazing. Go-Go, you are going to wear... Okay, critically wounded, reflect ring, haste on the wearer, guard bracelet. I think he can use the he can use the reflect ring. I don't know. I don't even know what Go-Go is, to be honest. Haste makes the wearer undead. That's a bad idea. Cover critically wounded allies, prevent back attacks. Okay, increases the frequency. Guild toss, sketch. This one, the fake mustache. This one is more for realm than anything. That was definitely not for Go-Go. Steel command ensures physical attacks never miss. Boost the wearer's physical attack. Boost evasion and magic evasion. The problem is that Go-Go doesn't have that much magic evasion, so that's the only issue. Half the MP cost of all magic, restores some HP with each step taken, which is the Tintinabulum. Yeah, you know what? Let me go back to... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the city to see, especially if they're selling something like the accessory that I just picked up, the one that prevents death. Oh, they're not selling any of that. Okay. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do this with Celeste and Sabin. It is gonna be extremely rough. I will say that. Why did I go back to the city? I don't wanna go back to the city. I wanna go back to the airship. Okay, chat. We cannot find the enemy in the map. So we're gonna have to do the extremely, and I mean extremely tedious task of exploring the overworld. If we see a black hole somewhere, that's where he is. At the very least, I can check the overworld constantly. I don't have to worry too much. Wait. Okay, it's not there. I thought it was. I don't think it's a random encounter. I just know that he's in the overworld somewhere. He's always in the overworld. There's no way he's not. But tracking him down is what's gonna be extremely tedious. Because sure, he's in the overworld. The question is where exactly? That's the real question. Maybe he's in these lands? Alright, we need to find a black hole. Okay, chat, keep your eyes peeled for a black hole. If you guys see a black hole, that's the thing we're looking for. I don't see it anywhere. I think we may have to make a quick stop. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick stop to see if it pops up. Because maybe it's a random encounter, who knows? Not gonna go in the Coliseum yet. Okay, that was a quick stop. And we just gotta keep searching until we find the black hole. The reason why we're looking for the black hole is because we're gonna fight the secret boss, and it's the only way to get Bahamut. It's literally the only way to get him, and it is a prerequisite if we wanna beat the game. Well, I mean, it's not mandatory, but it just makes it easier for us to beat the game when we fight against Kefka, you know? That's why. But so far from the looks of it, I am not looking too optimistic when it comes to finding him. I think I only found him once. XGC26, welcome in. So we're looking for the secret boss right now, which honestly, I have no idea where he could be. What's good, gang? We're doing great. We're trying to find a secret boss right now, and we're going all over the continent, but we haven't found it yet. We're trying to look for a black hole in the overworld, but we haven't found anything yet. Not yet, at least. Where the hell is that black hole, I wonder? Jesus Christ. The thing about this map is that it's extremely huge too, so that you never know exactly where this thing could be. Like, it could be there, it could be around there, it could be in someone's bathroom for all I know. This thing could be everywhere, chat. And I mean everywhere. Yes, even in your closet. And yes, he probably watches you sleep. I don't even know. Anyways, case in point, how long have you been trying to find it? Oh, we just started. We literally just started finding this thing. So, you're just right on time. Okay, it hasn't popped up yet. I'm just gonna make a quick pit stop right here. Go back in. For context, I will show you guys exactly what we're looking for in the overworld. Even though it's not shown on the map. It's not gonna show it on the map exactly what we're trying to find. But it's a gaping black hole, what we're finding. What we want to find. Like, it's extremely noticeable. Well, in the overworld at least, not in the map. Okay, maybe not that. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll show you guys exactly what I mean, alright? Let me find the picture so that you guys have a clear idea. Final Fantasy 6 Secret boss. Okay, maybe not those ones, my god. How to get Bahamut. Because that one enemy is the one carrying Bahamut, chat. It's literally the only one. But the enemy is called Death Gaze, by the way. And I'm gonna show you guys exactly what is it that we're looking for. So let me change the screen real quick. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. So this is what we're looking for. Did you create your own model? No, my model was not created by me. It was created by Link Stella. You can find her on Instagram. You can find her on Twitter. You can also find her on Fiverr. I can send you her. I can send you, if you want. I can send you her socials if you want. Right after I finish explaining what exactly we're looking for. Q&A. All right. We can do a Q&A, but this is what we're looking for, chat. This image right here, you see this black hole in the screen? That's what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. Because I've been following you for a while, but this is the first time watching. It's fine. Honestly, welcome to the chat too. If it's your first time, well, welcome in. But yeah, I'm glad you can make it to one of my streams at least. So, this right here, chat. This is how we're gonna get Bahamut. And that thing over there you guys are seeing, that's Death Gaze. But the only way to find that thing is here in the World of Ruin, because in the World of Balance, you cannot find Death Gaze at all. It's only in the World of Ruin where you can find it, but looking for it is... Yeah, I mean, look how big the map is. It's extremely huge. He could be in the water as well, which is tricky. No, he can even be in the corner of the map. And we may not even know it. All I know is that he's out there somewhere. Maybe in the middle of the water? There's no way. Okay, no, he's not. And that's the funny part. This thing can spawn in a random location. Like, it's not like a fixed location in other Final Fantasies where, you know, it's not like in Final Fantasy 14 where you can just find a fate and straight up immediately go to that fate and then you destroy the guy and get rewards. No, here you need to look for the guy. And believe me, no guides are gonna help you. Probably. Maybe. I don't even know myself. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Final Fantasy VI. Like, the last time I played Final Fantasy VI was years even. I don't even remember half of the things in this game. I know one of the things that I do remember though, the fact that you can one-shot the Phantom Train with a Phoenix down. That I will never forget. But do not worry, I did the suplex first and then one-shotted it with the Phoenix down. But yeah, you can actually one-shot the Phantom Train with a Phoenix down. Like, no joke. If anything, you can one-shot any undead enemy with a Phoenix down. Like, the moment I see an undead enemy, I'm like, oh, you're an undead. I'm sorry, but that's very convenient. And then just blast a Phoenix down to their face and watch them crumble. Every time. I don't know. I see undead enemies as a joke in this game. Well, I mean, in these old school Final Fantasy games, but in the newer Final Fantasy games, that they can become a bit of a problem. All right, we're gonna take another pit stop. We haven't found Death Gaze yet. Hey, wait. Oh, wait. We gotta go to the town of Tamasa. Maybe there's oh yeah, there is an accessory shop. I wanna go there. What are you selling? Critically wounded, prevents poison and darkness. Reflect. Petrification, protect and shield, protect. We're looking for accessories that prevent the characters from receiving the death debuff. Although I think we should buy some Phoenix Downs though. How much gil do I have? Oh, I got a lot. Yeah, we should buy some Phoenix Downs. I don't even know how many I have. I gotta check. Wow, I only have... Okay! I chose a good time to buy them then. Okay, I'm not gonna take your entire stock. My god. I'll take 30. Yeah, I'll take 30 Phoenix Downs. Releases a cloud of thick smoke when thrown. Allows the party to escape from battle. I don't think I want to do that. Nah, I'm not gonna use a smoke bomb. But I do have the Phoenix Downs just in case. Just in case we actually find the thing. And yes, we're gonna save the game as well because of the ungodly amount of Phoenix Downs we bought. We don't want our money to go to waste either. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. No, that was the cave. Yeah, that was this cave right here. It's not there. Alright, where is it? Where is it? If I were Death Gaze, where would I be? Which part of the map would I be? I know I saw it one time, but the last time I saw it, it was in this upper area over here. I think the last time I saw that thing, it was near the Colosseum, but after that, I haven't seen it ever again. And again, it's the only way to get Bahamut. And I do want Bahamut. Luckily, this thing can go extremely fast, so maybe we can zigzag all over the map until we find it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be going all over the map. Do let me know if you guys see a black hole. Whee! I'm flying! I'm going at Godspeed too! Okay, it's definitely not in the desert. Actually, I got an idea. I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna go like this. Don't see a black hole anywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa! We found it! Oh shit! Holy shit, we found it! There it is, chat! There it is! That's what we're looking for! Oh, we're gonna get fucked. We're gonna get fucked so badly. Hopefully it's still there. No! It left! God damn it! No! God damn it! It's a shame that you can't even save the game when you're in the airship. Oh wow. It would be so much easier if it was the SNES version. Nah, I'm kidding. The SNES version would have been harder. But yeah, chat, now you guys saw exactly what we're looking for. Okay, keep your eyes peeled, chat. Okay, chat, remind me not to save when we find the black hole, when we find Death Gaze. Whoa! There he is, chat! We're gonna die. Let me just casually do the Street Fighter commands. Level 5 death. Okay, we're gonna do Bushido. Celeste is dead. She got affected by the... She got affected by... Yeah. Jesus Christ, this thing does a lot of damage. And he has Aero too? My god. Phantom Rush! I gotta bring back Celeste. What? No! No! Come back here, you coward! Come fight me! No! Come on, dude! Why? There's no way, chat! He ran away! Come fight me, you coward! You can't just run away from me forever! Oh my god, I forgot how annoying Death Gaze was! Oh no! Ugh! Wait, didn't Celeste have the... Wait a minute. She was supposed to be protected by Death. What the hell? That's kind of weird. But we're gonna use a Phoenix now. Okay, Sabin, you have the most health, so... Well, you have the most mana, so you're gonna be healing everybody. So, yeah, now you guys know what we're dealing... Now you guys know the menace that we're dealing with. Alright, Death Gaze, where the hell you at? At least we know that Death Gaze with... At least we know that Phantom Rush with both Sabin and Go-Go is, pretty strong from the looks of it. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, chat. Alright, chat, keep your eyes peeled for a black hole. I do not see it anywhere. We may have to do another pit stop, same as always. I really want Bahamut so badly. I want to start one-shotting stuff and not get one-shotted either. No, seriously, Bahamut is a necessity if we wanna level up our characters to extreme levels. I mean, the reason why we want Bahamut is because Bahamut not only does Bahamut give you flare, but because Bahamut gives you a 50% health increase, which is whoa. And where do you think you're going? Okay, who's dead? Celeste is dead. And so is Sabin. Phantom Rush! Okay, both of you spam the fuck out of Phantom Rush. That's doing a lot of damage though. Aero is probably gonna kill Go-Go. Okay, no, Go-Go's alive. Come on! Phantom Rush! Oh, Go-Go's dead! No! I think we don't have enough damage. Maybe that's why. That may be the reason why we're struggling. Because we don't have enough damage. Alright, more Phoenix Downs for everybody. And yeah, you're also going to have to use magic. Alright, I got an idea. Unfortunately, the ribbon is not doing anything for Celeste since she's dying by death. Soul of Tamasa is gonna be good, so I feel that in the case of Celeste, let's see. Prevents imp and silence. I think the reflect ring. Where is the reflect ring? Okay, Lich Ring, Alarm, Dragon Boots, Dragon Horn. Oh, that's good to know. Makes the effect of the jump attack continuous. That would have been good to know earlier. Okay, someone has the reflect ring. Oh, Gogo has it. Literally, Gogo has the reflect ring. Maybe the reason why Gogo is struggling is because... Of course, that was the reason why. I was gonna say, maybe the reason why Gogo is struggling is because Gogo doesn't have any gear. And that was the reason. Gogo didn't have any gear. Also, I feel that Gogo should also have the Hermes sandal so that he can copy Sabin easier. All right, time to find him again. I don't know if the damage that you do to Death Gaze transfers in the next encounter, or you just have to start from scratch. That's the only thing I don't know, chat. That is the one thing I don't remember about Death Gaze. I think you just have to one-shot him pretty much. But yeah, Death Gaze just keeps running away from me. Like, dude, just fight me. Oh, there you are. Yark! Don't you dare run away from me! Phantom! And then we're gonna use Bushido! Oblivion! Come on, hopefully this works! Ah! Okay, Cyan is probably gonna die. Ooh, Gogo survived! These Phantom Rushes are going crazy though! Okay, Gogo's dead. Ah, that missed! Phantom Rush! Come on! Sabin's gonna die. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Let's go! Let's go, Chad! We got it! We defeated Death Gaze! And I'm sure you guys know what that means. There it is, chat. There it is. A piece of Magicite fell from Death Gaze's maw. Chat, I now introduce you to the ultimate Magicite, Bahamut. You know what? That was worth it. Actually, it was so worth it that I'm gonna quick save. Oh man, that was amazing. We got it. We actually managed to get it. And now we're going back to a town in order to revive everybody. And from there, we're going to start leveling up our units. One unit at a time, mind you. Alright. I want to rest. I think it's best that we also check the accessories that they're wearing, because there is a way to level up faster as well. All right. No, I don't want to go back. Take me out. There we go. All right. Alrighty then. Which one of the... Actually, let me go back to the airship first and foremost. We actually managed to get Bahamut. No way. Alright. Which one of these assholes is the first one to level up? We need... I want to get them all to, at the very least, the level that Edgar is, that being level 30. So I want to get everybody at the very least level 30. Unfortunately, Umaro cannot use Magicites, neither can Gogo. So unfortunately, these two are off the table. I think, yeah, Mug can use Magicites. Every single character can use Magicite, with the exception of both Gogo and Umaro. Chat, do you guys know, I have a question. If some of you have played Undertale, not Undertale, but if some of you have played Deltarune, you guys know Chapter 1 Susie, right? Where she's in your party and you cannot control her whatsoever. Umaro is the definition of Chapter 1 Susie. You cannot take control of him, and Umaro just does whatever the fuck he wants. Like, you can't control Umaro at all. That's why people consider him low tier, but Umaro does have his niches, like fighting against the Ice Dragon, for example. Alright. Wow, Gao, you are very under leveled. Holy shit. My god, he's under leveled. Okay, here's what we're gonna do first. We need to make a character learn Death. That's the problem right now. I think there actually are a couple characters that know Death. No, Sion doesn't know Death. Neither does Locke. So, step 1, for all of this ordeal to work, we need to make every single character learn Death. That's the first thing. Secondly, there is a process that we're gonna be doing with the Magicite. And through that process, that's how we're going to do the level up, pretty much. So we're gonna be starting with Terra. Terra, out of all of these characters, Terra is by far my favorite. We're gonna start with her. The items that we are going to be using for leveling up the units quickly are going to be the following. We are going to be using the egg. I think it's the egg. I don't think it's the egg. Hold on. Okay, gold hairpin. That's the first one. Wait, where the hell is the egg? What the hell is the egg? Oh, right. We have to unequip it from the others. You, guy, unequip those that are not in my party. Thank you. Now we can use the egg. Alright, so we check the relics, and the growth egg is going to be our best friend. And we're going to be using the gold hairpin so that it halves the cost of magic that we use. So, the first things first, we need to check if Terra has Death. If she has Death, then she's golden. If she doesn't, then she has to learn it. For now, she doesn't have Firaga, Blizzaga, or Tundaga, but I see that she also doesn't have Death. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to equip the Esper that gives her Death. And the only Esper that I know that gives her Death is Catoblepas. The only one that has Catoblepas right now is Edgar, but that's fine. We can trade it. And we need to make her learn it. The HP is plus 10. The HP gain that she gets. And we need to find formidable enemies that she can take on her own. I think this desert is... Yeah, I think this desert is pretty good. Wait, what? I can't land there? Oh, right. It has to be in one of these. So in this desert right here, you may find worms. And you may find Cactuar, which is by far the most dangerous enemy that you can find in these lands. Speaking of which, there he is. Fira! Oh no. That is the reason why Cactuars are dangerous. That is the reason why, because of the 1,000 needles. Oh no, it's building it up again. We're gonna die here, by the way. Yeah, Cactuar is extremely dangerous because they can just end your run pretty much. Yeah, 1,000 needles. I don't remember exactly where was the run button. I know that there's a run button in these Final Fantasy games. I just don't remember where it was. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find the jump button, the run button. My bad. How to run away? How do I escape? Second page of commands and select flee. Really? Was it always that easy? L1 and R1. I don't even know what L1 and R1 are. So, yeah, if it was on console, at the very least, I know that's doable, but this isn't console, unfortunately. This is, we're on PC right now. Right direction path to the second page of command. Select the flee command. Okay, so Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, how to run. The shoulder buttons on the controller, but again, we're not using the shoulder buttons. On PC. No, oh, I see. Escape. That's the word I'm looking for. Right shift key. That's how you run away? The right shift key? That's how you run away from combat? That is such a random way. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Alright, gonna use the trance. Petrify his ass. Demon Eye. Oh no. Wow, okay, we're dead. I don't think this is a good area to farm yet, but it is good for farming later down the line. But right now, this area is within our reach, so we need to find a better area to farm. Go back to my airship. Maybe up here is a good area. Oh, right. I have to park somewhere that is not a literal forest. Alright. I'm pretty sure this forest is extremely good. What the frogs? Ah! Alright. I get it. Tundara to all of you. They're not dead! We're dead. Hopefully we're not. Ow! 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 Okay, the forest is a bad idea too. That is how severely underleveled we are currently. Alright, no forests allowed. Jesus Christ. Alright, bad idea. Okay, we need to go to a more reasonable area. I would say maybe... Is this the same forest that we went to? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we can park here. So I don't have to do the journey again. I'm just gonna save my progress. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's a chocobo area. Never mind. No. I want to find monsters in the overworld. That's what I want to do. Oh no, more frogs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, ow. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna use Thundara against all of them. Hopefully this is enough. It is. Perfect. Okay, we're leveling up quick. Magic ability point 1 only. Meaning that learning death is going to be extremely slow. Meaning that we're gonna have to do, I would say, 50 battles just to get slow. Literally 50 battles. Luna Wolf. Ow. Okay, at least these guys are pushovers though. We don't have to worry about that. Because we can just blast a Thundara to their face. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, I underestimated them. They took a Thundara to the face. I didn't even check if Bahamut learned Death. I don't think he does. Does Bahamut learn Death? Bahamut. No, he only learns Flare, but that's all we need. I don't remember exactly how was it that you learned Ultima. I think the only one that can learn Ultima is Terra. Ow! Ow! Ooh! At least this fight is quick though. At least we know... Ooh, HP bonus. Let's go. I'm gonna use one of these. Oh, maybe a couple, not one. Jesus. Alright. More Luna Wolves. I'm not sure if Flare is a single target ability or is a multi-target ability, but all I know is that Flare is broken as shit. And that every character should have it. It doesn't matter if I'm blinded right now, magic always hits no matter what. So, it doesn't matter if I get blinded. Back attack is another name for ambush, unfortunately. Fafnir? What the hell am I fighting now? No! Come on! Why are you running away? Ow! Don't you dare run away. You're just like Death Gaze. I do need some more power on magic though. Killer Mantis. Ow! And he ran away. The coward. Shaq, take his Thundara privileges away. Tomahawk Envoy, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, no, you cannot take my Thundara privileges away. If I see an enemy, I'm gonna spam the shit out of Thundara. Just because I feel like it. So, no, you cannot take my ability to spam Thundara. Oh, preemptive strike. Yes. And we're not even doing this for Tundara. We're literally doing this just so our characters can learn Death. Because there is a strategy. There is a strat, chat. There is a strat. Trust me on this one. How much mana do I have left? 200 mana. We still have a lot. More Luna Wolves. Ooh. And then afterwards, right when we're done with leveling up Death, you guys are gonna see what I mean. Alright, we're leveling up fast too. The source is Trust Me, Bro. Oh no, there is actually a good reason why we're leveling up. Why we're leveling up Death. Which is only 16% complete, by the way. The reason why we're learning Death is because I want to one-shot shit. That's why. I want to one-shot stuff, and I want to power level pretty much every single character. But the most tedious ones to level up are going to be Gogo and Umaro, because you cannot equip them with any materia, with any espers whatsoever, and Umaro just does whatever the fuck he wants, pretty much. That is the reason why Umaro cannot have Magicite. Neither Umaro or Gogo, for that matter. So that is the reason why they're a little bit underpowered, but I mean, he's just mimicking your characters. Gogo's strength is depending on your other character's strength, pretty much. Like, Gogo is a double-edged sword. He can be either extremely... He can be, like, the most broken character in your roster, or just the weakest asshole on your roster. Stop running away from me! I'm not that threatening. I'm just spamming Lightning Bolt. Pretty much Tundara. Lightning Bolt. See, it wasn't that bad. Cry me a river, boy, don't you? So yeah, these couple of streams, these are gonna be grind sessions, so we can grind level ups, and so that we have an easier time fighting Kefka as well. Oh my god, and they're still running away. Sounds like a skill issue. It is no skill issue. You're gonna see why. Again, I'm leveling up Death because I wanna kill shit. I'm not a murder hobo, I swear. More Luna Wolves. These ones are a little resistant to Tundara, unfortunately. Ow. Ow. Lightning Bolt. Alright, that's a good sign. Terra learned Bio. How much HP does she have? 1,400. Okay, we need to get to the nearest inn. Alright, I'm assuming it's in... No, definitely not there. It is around here. Aha! Let me park over here next to the city. And I'll be in this desert for so long because if we stay in the desert for long, we're gonna probably fight a Cactuar. Although we can run away from them, to be honest. Yeah, we can run away from Cactuars. And once we get... I really want to get that death spell so badly. Just so you guys see exactly what I'm trying to do. You know the sandworm that we found in the desert earlier? Yeah, we're gonna be one-shotting the shit out of it constantly. Just so we can power level. Alright, back to this little camping spot. To my tiny little level up spot. And yes, chat, instead of everybody spamming Tundara, you're gonna see everybody spamming Flare instead. always runs away from me. I don't know why. So that is not that bad, is it? Once she learns the second spell from the Esper that she currently has, that's how you know that... That's how you know that... Wait, can we actually cast the thing? No, we can't cast Death yet. She needs to learn it. And the reason why we have the gold hairpin is to reduce the amount of mana that we use. That is the reason why we're using the gold hairpin. And also because it's faster, because we have the growth egg as well. But believe you me, that worm that we saw in the desert earlier is gonna become extremely fucking important later. Alright, this is a free fight. These enemies that we saw, that's what we want. We don't want the Luna wolves, because they just take too long and they just take way more mana for them to die. Yes! Ooh! Ah! Free XP. Look at that, we're almost leveled up too. If you want another game on your list, I just finished playing this game called Back to the Dawn. You play in a furry prison with wacky inmates and deep stories. I don't think I want to play that, brother. I'm kidding. I don't know. There is a wacky game that I do want to play though. It's called Date Everything. Apparently, you get to date whatever the fuck you want. Even a pair of headphones for that matter. It's pretty funny. It's a dating sim. But I've heard it's pretty funny though. Back attack, another name for ambush. Ow! Ooh! Nah, that's gay. What do you mean? You got a problem with Date Everything? What if I want to date my headphones? Huh? You don't even know what my headphones look like. Oh well, they're just regular headphones, but you know, I carry them on my head all the time, so I'm out of ideas. How much HP does Terra have? 400 HP. She can still survive a few hits. Okay, chat. I take it back. Forget about level 30. We're gonna jump to level 40. And we're gonna power level all of my units to level 40. But yeah, Date Everything sounds like a fun game to try out. Who knows, maybe I'll eventually go back to Doki Doki Literature Club. I never managed to finish that game 100%. Okay, Terra learned Break. That's a good sign. We are almost there to learning Death. Clanker sexual for real? Brother, I will never. You're talking to the guy who... What do you mean Clanker sexual? You're talking to the guy who literally bans bots on a daily basis just because. No, bots are not welcome in my chat. There's a reason why they're banned. So no, it's not Clanker sexual. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's there. But yeah, Date Everything seems like a funny ass game. I want to try it out someday. And then there's another Square title that I wanted to play as well. I believe it's Octopath Traveler. Dude, I wanted this game to be like Octopath Traveler so fucking badly. I'm so mad that Final Fantasy VI is not HD 2D like Octopath. I'm so mad about that. And do you know how much money Square can make if they do Final Fantasy VI like that? A lot. A crap ton. Because I will be stupid enough to buy it for the 3rd time! Yes! That's a free fight. Ow! Ow! Tsundere! Ooh, we got 2 sleeping bags. Nice. I think this is where the frogs and the horses are. Please no Luna Wolves. There's Luna Wolves. Yeah, Luna Wolves just love to drain mana so badly. At least I saved the game, so that way I know that I can guarantee that I have Bahamut. But what I really want from this is I really want more HP for my units. That's pretty much what I want. More HP. You guys are gonna see how ridiculous the HP amount that we get by leveling up is gonna be. You guys are gonna see. Ow. Ow. Okay, how many fights until we learn death? Still a lot, apparently. And still more Luna Wolves. You know what? I think I should use Fira instead. For the Luna Wolves. So solely for the Luna Wolves. Actually, I got an idea, chat. I actually got an idea. Instead of the gold hairpin, you're gonna use the soul of Tamasa. That way I can guarantee to one-shot everything. Even the Luna Wolves. Preemptive strike. Oh, it wastes double the mana, unfortunately. But it's faster this way, honestly. Yeah, it's honestly faster this way. Preemptive strike, yes! You waste double the mana, but you kill them faster, which is what we want. Just so we can get just so these fights can go, yeah, just like that, just like so that we don't have to wait an extra turn pretty much using Tundara. Keep in mind, in order for us to learn Death, we need to do 50 battles. I don't even know how many battles we've done. And I know that we gotta go back to the inn in order to... What the hell? That's a lot. A 1,000 just for one Tundara. Wild. Ow. Okay, they're dying easily now. They're actually dying easily now. And dual cast seems to be extremely good. More Luna Wolves, unfortunately. Alright, we definitely gotta go. We definitely gotta go back. Whee! Well, okay, where are we now? Where are we going right now? We're going back to the city because we need to regroup. We need to rest. Although we got the tents though, we can just use those. But I just don't wanna waste my resources. That is the reason as to why. It's resource management, chat. That is the reason. I wanna use death, chat. I wanna defeat everything that moves. It's gonna be funny because it's gonna be like, oh, you're looking at me funny? Well, guess what? Death. It's literally that. Like, what are you looking at? Death. Alright. More Luna Wolves. More dual cast for me. Again! It's so funny how dual cast works. Dual cast is literally the one thing red mages are known for. Casting a spell twice. And except that the second spell is much more powerful than the first. Look at that. 1083. So yeah. We're literally using our red mage gimmick. Yes! I don't have to waste that much mana with these guys at least. Yeah, they all died in one hit. Ooh, we got a remedy. Okay, I want to find those frogs and that horse often. They give a lot of good stuff. First they gave me 2 sleeping bags and now they gave me remedy. I need to figure out the weakness of these wolves. It's probably fire, but I could be wrong. It could be fire. I'm gonna test it out. Okay, Luna Wolf, preemptive strike. Dual cast. Fira. Wise. Oh, I was right. It is fire. I was right. It is actually fire that's weak again. That these guys are weak to. That doesn't make any difference though, because actually, never mind. It does make a huge difference. I take it back. I just need to check how much percentage do we have on learning death. Preemptive strike. Fira! Okay, the frogs die twice. The frogs die as well with the Fira, but not the horse. Horse dies more quickly with the horse dies more quickly with thunder. Alright, that's a level up, and we're almost out of mana. I do want to see the I do want to see the death progress. Okay, death is almost there. Although, wait, is there another? There has to be another Esper that knows death. No, Sona Seeker is. I can just check here and that's it. Why am I complicating myself? Okay, death. Yeah, the only one that knows death is literally Catoblepas. No other Esper that is currently in our possession knows death. That we know of. So Catoblepas is the only one. And again, we're learning death for good reason. Ow! Ow! We need to replenish our mana. At the very least, we're almost there. We're almost there to getting a lot of... at the very least, we're almost there to getting a lot of XP and AP for the death spell. Because believe me, guys, it's gonna be important. Very, very important. I did not know that the right shift button was to run away. No, I gotta test it out. There's no way that's true. Because if the right shift button is the button to run away, you're telling me that I could have run away this whole time in previous Final Fantasy games if I just clicked right shift. Alright, time to test this shit out. Right shift. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. They lied to me. They lied to me, chat. They lied to me, chat. You cannot run away with right shift. I tried it and it didn't work. Why would they lie to me like that? I have no idea. Ow. Maybe it's both shifts that I have to press in order to run away. A sleeping bag and a remedy. Is it both shifts? I swear to God, if it's both shifts. I don't want to test it out with these guys though. These guys give a lot of good shit. Yeah, these guys give a lot of stuff, so I'm not gonna try with them. Maybe against the Luna Wolves, but not against them. Back attack, oh my god. Okay, they really don't want me to leave. Ooh, die. I need the XP though. That's why I'm doing this. Well, not the XP, but the AP. That's what I need. Leave me alone. I want to test it out, but they're not letting me. How much AP do these guys give me? Nah, they only give me 1 still. But that's still not bad though. Alright, Luna Wolves. Auto battle on and off, more commands. Yeah, there is no command to flee the fight. So they lied to me, chat. They literally lied to me. Mouse or controller, just like the runaway command during battle, which is not there. Or press and hold the right shift key on your keyboard. Default setting. To make all the characters... Okay, so I have to press and hold the right shift. So I have to hold it. Yeah, that's not working. Doing that Final Fantasy bug I see? Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know I'm using Fira. I can just use Tundara instead. Ninja Prime, welcome in. I have no idea how to run away from battle in Final Fantasy VI. I don't remember what was the control to do so. At least not on PC though. I do remember from the SNES, but not on PC. But yes, I am still playing Final Fantasy VI. And we're gonna be leveling up every single character. Well, maybe not Umaro and Gogo, because Gogo can just copy any other character. But we're gonna be leveling up every character. We're gonna make them learn Death first, and then we are going to be power leveling. But first, I need to know exactly how to use the run command, because I don't know exactly how to do so. I think I do need the smoke bombs to run away. I think. Maybe. I don't even know myself. So when are you going to do a Pokemon Emerald version playthrough, huh? You want me to play Pokemon Emerald on an emulator? Especially with how Nintendo is doing things. I'm kidding. Maybe I can play Pokemon one of these days. Maybe I would say a Nuzlocke, but it would definitely not be Emerald. I think if I were to play a Nuzlocke, I would love to do a Pokemon Red and Blue Nuzlocke. Yeah, a Pokemon Red and Blue Nuzlocke sounds nice. So yeah, maybe one day I'll do a Nuzlocke. I don't know when that day will be, but I'm interested. I'm interested in doing a Nuzlocke at least. At least for Red and Blue. Hey, it's the classics, so, you know. Funnily enough, probably even a randomizer Nuzlocke. Yeah, that'll make things interesting. There we go, chat, we finally got it. She learned Death. Alright, chat. So, now that we know Death, you're probably asking yourself, what now? Again, we need to know how to run away. But if we do not find a way to run away, then that means we're just going to have to buy some smoke grenades. Just so we can run. Let me go here for a minute. And I'm gonna go to the shop right here. If you get an Eevee, name it non-gender. What? Why? What the hell is a Super Ball? Bounces around the battlefield when thrown. Deals damage to all enemies. Why the hell do I need a Super Ball? And why is it 10K? Wait a minute. This is for... Wait. I see the potential with this stupid thing. I know exactly who can use that. It's a homage? Alright, I see. But the problem is that Eevee is not... Eevee has a gender though. Non-gender. And no, I am not going to evolve the Eevee into a Vaporeon. Do not get any funny ideas, chat. Yeah, it's a homage. But I will not evolve it into a Vaporeon. Hell no, brother. I've seen the type of shit you people do with your Pokemon. Okay, maybe not all of you, but okay. You want me to keep it as an Eevee? Yeah, not all of you. Not all of you. Where in the world is the... Oh, wait, this is the... Yeah, this is the desert. This is the desert. Keep it as an... Oh, you want me to keep it as an Eevee? Okay. I'll keep it as an Eevee. So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. What we're gonna do is we are going to be using Terra, and we're gonna change her Esper into Phantom. Once we change her into Phantom, we're gonna do the following. We're going to go here. And we're gonna hope for the worm. There it is, the slag worm. And then, I forgot we have dual cast, so that's a problem. And we don't have anything to run away either. Do we? No, we don't. Wait. Yes, we do! Bye, loser! Run! Just literally did the fucking meme with the dude piecing out. Oh man, that was funny. All right, now I'm gonna remove the soul of Tamasa and I'm gonna change it with the gold hairpin. Where is the gold? There it is. Hey, I'll have fun. Don't worry, we're gonna be here all night. All right, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to be doing this, right? We found a Cactuar, which is the worst possible outcome. I'm gonna use Ghostly Veil. That turns us invisible. And we still get hit with 1,000 needles. That was... Yeah, this is the reason why we need to know the runaway button. We really need to learn the runaway button. Yeah, we're dead. But there is a reason why we learn death, and you guys are about to see why. But I really need to learn what the runaway button is. Assuming it even is on the PC to begin with. Okay, I really want to learn the escape button. Okay, let me see. There's something here for the Steam community. Okay, I know that L and R in the classic allow one to flee to avoid getting XP and leveling up. However, this does not work on this version when the mines with Terra at the beginning of the game. How do I flee or retreat from battle? Tap R once if I recall. Okay, thankfully the Final Fantasy 11 port has the classic controls. Wait, do I actually have to tap R? Let me see if that works. Probably the R button was the one to run away. I need to check. Oh god, okay. R doesn't work! Oh wait. Yeah, R doesn't work. I'm literally tapping every single button and it doesn't seem to work. So I really need to learn what the hell is the flee button, assuming there even is one. Alright. Chat, we're not gonna be able to level up until we find the flee button. We need that flee button or else we're not gonna power level. 6 PC escape button. Okay, escape is to open the main menu, but... Okay, here's the controllers at least. Okay, move, SNES, GBA, Switch, Windows. Okay, run. The B button? Huh? Cancel selection and run. Wait, cancel selection. Does that mean... Wait, cancel selection. If it's true, chat, if I think what I think it is. Ow! Okay, it's not the right click either. It's definitely not the right click either. But there is a run button, chat. There actually is a run button. We just have to figure it out. We're not powerful now because we need to know death. Let me see. Chat, which one is it? I really don't know which one is it. Or we can do the most logical thing and pause the game, configuration, and check the controllers. Keyboard settings. Press and hold backspace. It was backspace all along, chat. It was literally backspace all along. Okay, if this is true, so help me God. I don't see anything happening, chat. I'm holding backspacing Nothing's happening. Yeah, I'm literally holding backspace. And nothing seems to happen. Chat, the game lied to me. The game told me you have to hold backspace so you can run away from a fight, and it's not happening. Or maybe I have to press it, like, out of times. Nope, that does not work either. And keep in mind, those are the controllers in the game, by the way. So no, backspace does not work. Maybe we can assign it... Wait, I think maybe we can assign run to another controller. To another button. Probably. I really hate to change the controllers of a game so badly. And the game itself told me it was backspace, so but it didn't work. Configuration, keyboard settings. See, there it is. Run, press and hold. And it didn't let me run away for whatever reason. Back, cancel, and run. Yeah, chat, I have no idea how to... Wait a minute. How to run on keyboard. Oh, further menus interact. Okay. Okay, backspace. Sprint, toggle sprint on and off, which is bullshit. Okay, switch or how to run away from battle. Here we go. When you need to find a specific button in your settings, you can usually press the G and H key together. But that's in Final Fantasy... No, that's in Final Fantasy 9. According to one's user guide, however, in other games like Final Fantasy 7, a user method is located in the pages. So wait, it's the G and H to run away then? That's so stupid though. Final Fantasy 6 Hexor Remaster. We have to be specific, chat. If not, we're gonna have to connect the PS5 controller, which I really do not want to do. I really do not want to do that. Okay, yeah, based on the NES, based on the SNES. What I want to learn is the controls. That's what I want to know. Even though the controllers are there, they tell a whole different story. Alright, I'm gonna try G and H. Maybe G and H can work. Or not. I could be wrong. Okay, hold G and H. That's what it told me. Wait. That's the pause button. What? It doesn't work! G and H does not work! And backspace doesn't work either! Maybe, oh right, the problem is that it's not the run button, it's the escape button what we're looking for. It's not run, it's escape. Although it should run. Okay, let's see. Configuration. Run, press and hold. Move up, move down. Mouse, confirm, back cancel, restore keyboard controls. Okay, default speed, walk and run. Oh, okay, because this is to run in for the default speed. That's what he meant. Not run as in not run as in the escape button, which is what we're looking for. Final Fantasy VI Escape on PC. Because I think if I click, because okay, it's the L and R buttons on the PlayStation. Like yeah, on the PlayStation is wait no, that's on the L and R shoulder buttons. Yeah, L and R shoulder buttons are usually on console, but not on how to flee PC. Again, still R1 and L1. How to run from battle. That's in Final Fantasy VII. Okay, we need to go back and find out exactly where and how. Okay, right shift, backspace and stuff. Like what we're trying to do right now, chat, is we're trying to find the escape button. And I don't mean escape as in... Wait a minute. Maybe the escape button actually is the runaway button. I swear to God if it is. That's a lot of damage. Okay, escape is not the button. I know because I'm pressing it and it's not doing anything. So escape doesn't do anything. I know that Q is to accelerate the fight. I feel that the game does not do a good job at the combat controls. Okay, so the one thing I should be looking for is Final Fantasy VI combat controls. Key C. Okay. Menu-based actions. That's for Sabin. Fast forward, auto battle, command selection. Active. Okay, the ATB. Huh. X button triggers the fast forward auto battle feature. When auto battle is on, characters will repeat their last action. Pauses the battle is a space bar. Yeah, I don't know the escape button, chat, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, you know? It's a little unfortunate because just like that we cannot power level. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be back. So be back in a flash. I cannot pull off the game audio because, copyright on the VODs, but I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I am back, and it turns out that unfortunately, there is literally no way to run away on PC. So we're not gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna have to do it by PC. Well, we're gonna have to do this with a PlayStation controller. So let's see. Let's see if this works though. I want to test out if this works first. So yeah, it does work on the PS5 controller. On the PS5 controller, I can run away. I feel so bad that I have to do this shit. Okay, chat. Now we can actually do the farming for real this time. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Right? Okay, we found the slag worm. No, I misclicked. Okay, we're gonna have to click a magic first. I want to use phantom. And now we're just gonna run away. Or at least attempt to. There we go, we run away. And now that we have that, we still have the phantom status condition. And then we're going to equip a different Esper. This time we're going to equip Bahamut, which can learn Flare. And this, chat, this is where the power leveling begins. Okay, so we do this. If we find a Cactuar, we run away. Okay, Slagworm, this is it. This is just perfect. Alright, then we go to Death. And it's dead, just like that. Alright, we do that. Look at that, look at all this XP that we got. And look at all this guild that we also have. That is literally how we're going to power level Terra and every other character. And as for her HP, she's at 2,000 by the way. So yeah, this is how the power leveling works. We just had to run away from the fight. Another Slagworm. Yes. We use Death. We just keep repeating this shit over and over again. Look at that. Terra learned the spell. And we keep leveling up over and over and over and over again. Keep in mind, you can only do this with controller, by the way. And people love to say PC Master Race. Meanwhile, you can't do this shit on PC. Look at that. Another level up. We're at level 38. How much HP? 2,600. You see, chat? This is how you power level. This is what happens when you power level. Okay, well, that we can run away from. No, I'm out of here. Screw the Cactuar. I'm out of here. All right, finding this. So this is Slagworm farming, by the way. Oh, perfect. Slagworm, yes. All right, Death over here. We just keep farming this guy. Look at that, another level up. We're leveling up 2 levels. 2 levels, by the way, chat. We're leveling up 2 levels every single time. And the thing about this is that these worms give you 5 AP, meaning that we're almost getting Flare as well. That's what makes this so exploitable. And look at this, we're gonna do it again. The reason why I wanted to do it 1 character at a time, it's because you can only do this with one. You get more XP with 1 character. That's the reason why I prefer doing it with only 1 character instead of having a group. Cactuar, okay, we can run away from that. The Cactuar, we run away from it. The Slagworm, we fight. And Terra gains a lot of MP from that too. So we need to do exactly this thing that we just did. We're gonna do this shit for every single character. Starting with Terra because Terra is my favorite. And we don't need to fight the Cactuars either. Again, the Slagworm is what we're looking for. I think I wanna level her up to level 50 at the very least. Slagworm, yes. And we got a preemptive strike. Damn. That's crazy. Die. Just like that, chat. Oh, would you look at that? We leveled up yet again. Yeah, this leveling method is just so stupid. The fact that I had to connect a PS5 controller already tells you how tedious it is. Yes, you need a controller for this shit to work. Unless you actually know what are the escape buttons on PC, which I haven't figured out. Slagworm, alright, that's an insta-death. It's so funny how even the game makes a laughter. Terra learned Firaga! Even though she has the, even though she has Bahamut. Slagworm, that's a death. And the Slagworm cannot do anything to me because I'm invisible. That is the reason why this is so exploitable. Because of the Sandworm itself, he cannot hit you. And this is the only area where you can only fight Slagworms and Cactuars only. Unless there's another enemy that I'm unaware of. Another death. Like, I'm looking at this worm, chat, and I'm laughing at its face. Literally and figuratively. Like, I just see this as an XP cow. That's literally how I see it. Moneybags. How much guild do I... Oh my god. Oh yeah, and that's another little detail that I wanted to tell you guys. You become rich. You literally become rich. That's another hefty detail that I forgot to tell you guys. Oh no, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not fighting a Cactuar. But yeah, that's another nifty detail about it. They give you 10k gil. Which now I can pretty much buy whatever the hell I want. Alright, where the hell is Death? There it is. And we're not even wasting that much MP because... Oh, there we go. We have Flare now. But I want to level up all the way to 46. Terra is by far the most... Also, Terra is by far the most tankiest character we have right now. Yeah, she's the tankiest. Okay, Cactuar, we run away from that. That's a good thing about this exploit as well. The fact that you can run away as well. In the SNES, it was an even funnier exploit. Instead of casting invisibility on myself and then casting death on the enemy, you could literally one-shot enemies by casting invisibility on them and then death. Unfortunately, you cannot do that in the Pixel Remaster because that would be extremely broken. If it did, of course. That's another death. But yeah, this worm right here, literal XP bank. Look at that. We're already at 4k, by the way, and we're not even at level 50. So right now, Terra is our most broken unit so far. Preemptive strike. We're gonna be doing exactly the same shit with the other characters. And keep in mind, you can do this with any character, regardless how underleveled they are. all they need to do is they need to learn the death spell. That's it. That's all you have to do, and you can just power level them like this. Like, no matter how under level they are, as long as they know death, this is all you need. And look at that, chat. Terra has finally learned. Arise. I'm sorry, chat. I had to. Chat. So, yeah, that is the whole exploit. That is the whole exploit and how it works. Cactuar, we're running away from that. It's bundling to something. Nah, I'm out of here. It's so wild how they took out the run command from the menu itself, but not from the controller. Slagworm, yes! Alright, death, there it is. This is so stupid! And look at that! Just like that, chat, we are now level 50 with 4,702 HP. That is wild. That is a crap ton of HP. I could go for more, but I don't want to be greedy, so I'm just gonna go back to the airship. And I'm gonna have to find out who has death in order to do this shit much more quickly. Alright, which one of you a-holes has death? Detailed status. Okay. I need to go one by one and check who has death and who doesn't. Alright, let me see Setzer. I want to see if Setzer has death. Abilities. Doesn't look like it. No, he doesn't have death. I thought he did, but he doesn't. Okay, it's gotta be someone in the ship besides Terra that has death. Do you have death? Alright, Sabin, let's see if you have death. Okay, yes, Sabin does have death. I know this because it has because Catoplavas has a star on it. That's how I know he has death. So that means that you can get out of here. Backspace so you can land. And then abilities, Esper's Phantom. Okay, equip Phantom. That's literally how the entire exploit works, chat. Cactuar, we run away from that. We do not want to get the 1,000 needles. All we need is a Slagworm, chat. That's all we need. Literally all we need. Slagworm, perfect. Alright, so now... That's a lot of damage. Wow, that's a one-shot. Never mind. That was a one-shot. We may have to find a much more weaker target. Okay, at least we're in a quick save. But yeah, we are now grinding levels before confronting Kefka. Even though there's still more monsters to confront, but I wanna be powerful when that moment happens, you know? Wait. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Give this to him. And I also forgot to unequip every item. Never forget about that, chat. If you do not unequip every item, you're gonna have a bad time. So, talk to this old dude. Those that are not in my party. Because then later on in the game, when everybody is at the very least level 50, that's when we'll be able to customize our builds and shit. But right now, everybody and their mother is under level. Which is the reason why we gotta level up and stuff. Okay, equip. Just like Terra, we are going to be giving him the growth egg, and we are giving him the gold hairpin. These are a must. And also another reason why we died there was because of our clear lack of defense. Hopefully it's not a one-shot this time. Slagworm. Okay, let's see if this works. Wait, Fenrir? Oh no. I gotta unequip it. I gotta unequip Fenrir and equip him with Phantom. I forgot to do that. There we go. Now we have Phantom. Now we should be good. We just need to find a Slagworm. Back attack, that's not good. Ah, it's not so bad. Okay, now we use Phantom. Okay, that's a miss. Now we out. And because we still have the Phantom status condition, we go to abilities again, change the Esper, change it to Bahamut, even though Terra's using it. She already got all the benefits from Bahamut. And we do the exact same shit that we did with Terra. Spamming death. Another Slagworm. Yes. Magic. Death. And just like that, chat, you've essentially beaten the game. You literally just beat the game like that. By power leveling all the way to 50. And getting rich in the process. So we're gonna do this with every character until each and every single one of them reaches 50. And the worm itself, even though it's back attack, yeah, he can't do anything to you. He literally cannot do anything to you at all. So it doesn't matter if you're like the weakest link in the entire group. As long as you have death, you're good. You are good. You could be like the most under-leveled motherfucker in the entire group. Pull this shit off and still manage to be overpowered somehow. It's stupid. But again, for PC, you need a controller to do this. If it's in console, then you're good. No, we're running away from that. Alright, let's find more. Let's keep finding more worms. Slagworm, yes! You can't even touch me! Hold this death for me. That's a fucked up thing about the game. You could literally be like level 1, do this, and still get away with it. That's how stupid the exploit is. So yeah, not everything got patched in the fucking game. Granted, you cannot one-shot stuff like in the SNES version by turning the enemy invisible and then slapping death to it. But this is a very close second. This is a very close second. I don't think Celeste has death either. So yeah, that's how you beat the game, chat. That's how you level up to 50. Just beat the shit out of this worm several times and you're good. Just keep in mind that the moment that you rest, you're gonna lose the invisibility. Because you're essentially resting, so... Level 41, he's already at 3k, by the way. Alright. Where are the worms? There you are! Here I am committing a worm massacre. Sabin learned Soul Spiral! Also, Sabin had more things hitting in his arsenal. Master Monk. I want to see what Soul Spiral does. That sounds badass. Cactuar, we're out of here. We're not gonna fight Cactuars. Fuck that. But yeah. This is all it takes, chat. This is all it takes to beat Final Fantasy VI. Pixel Remaster, of course. Okay, so we already leveled up Terra to 50. Now we need to level up the rest. But I feel that in the case of the rest, it's gonna be tedious because of the fact that they all need to learn Death. The only exception to this rule, again, the only exception is literally Umaro and Gogo. Those are literally the only two exceptions. Because they cannot learn magic. Gogo needs to be next to someone, and Umaro is just... I mean, Umaro is just Umaro. He's whatever. Death Gaze. And look at that! Another character that can learn Flare, which is Sabin. The reason why we're doing this mostly is not even because of the Flare. The main reason why we're doing this to begin with, it's because of the HP boost that you get per level up. That is the main reason as to why we're using Bahamut in order to level them up. Solely because of the HP boost. It's because of this. This is the reason. This is the main reason why we're doing it. That's why whenever you see people playing this game and you're always asking yourself, how the hell do they have that amount of it? Oh no. I'm out of here. I'm not fighting you guys. That is the reason why you see a lot of people play this game and you're like, wait, how the hell do they manage to get that amount of HP? It's because of Bahamut. It's not because your skills are bad. It's not because you did something wrong. It's solely because of Bahamut. Bahamut is such a stupid Esper. And again, this is, keep in mind, this stupid worm that we're fighting constantly, the game classifies it as a trash mob, meaning that you can spam death to it and just farm the hell out of it. Cactuar, on the other hand, yeah, Cactuar is a whole different beast. We don't mess with Cactuar. What's even funny right now is that Sabin has like 4k HP. That's so funny. Slag worm. Death. You know what's even funny, chat? This is not this actually I just realized that in some way this kind of reminds me of that one part in Solo Leveling where Genu is lacking a day of exercise and then he has to fight a bunch of centipedes in a desert and he power levels by doing that. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now with worms. How ironic. And there's only one person in the party doing this shit. I guess you could say we're solo leveling ourselves. Oh my god, that was bad. That was so bad. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. But the grind must go on. Oh no, we're not fighting that. It's bundling up something and I'm running away from it. Okay, so far we have Terra and we have Sabin. when it comes to the Slagworm. I feel like the other characters are going to be a little tedious to level up because they don't have death. All they need to do is learn death, and that's pretty much it. Okay, just one more level up for Sabin, and he's going to be level 50. And then we later need to figure out who is the next person. If there is a character that already knows death, then the process is a little easier, but if there isn't, then yeah, it's gonna be a little tedious. They need to learn death. By equipping the materia, at least their chances are, you could say, increased of getting the move itself if they use the materia. Because the thing about learning moves is that it's on percentage base. But the more you use them in a fight, the more that percentage keeps increasing. Ha! You can't do shit to me! You know what I can do to you? This. It's so funny because, again, the game literally counts it as a trash mob. Sabin is now level 50. Who's next on the list? Let's take a look. Who is the next one that knows death? Le Death. Alright, how about... Does Celeste learn death? I don't think she knows death. I do want to try Edgar. I want to see if Edgar has it. If Edgar has it, then that'd be great. Okay, Fira, Blizzara, Tundara, Bio, Break, and Gravity. Okay. 98% chance to learn death. Just one more fight and he already knows death. That's so good. Okay, equip. Yeah, equip. Optimal. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I have to unequip the items from everybody. Because now I will equip. Those are not equipments. Because the most important thing about all of this is going to be the growth egg and the gold hairpin. Those are the two most important things in all of this ordeal. At the very least, Edgar is only one step away from learning death. So what we're gonna do is we are going to go back around, I would say, is this the area? Yeah, we're gonna go back here, disembark, and just like the others, we're going to go on abilities, equip him with Catoblepa so that he can learn death. Find the trash mobs. Where are you, trash mobs? There you are. Oh, back attack. Ow! Ow! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Tools. I'm gonna use a noise blaster on them. And now they're attacking themselves! Ha! Such a stupid move, idiots. Alright. Auto crossbow on everybody. The auto crossbow is pretty good though. I think maybe if you have lots of it, I don't know if... I think you can only have one. I don't even know if they can stack or not. I need to check. I could have used chainsaw. Alright, there we go. Edgar knows death now. So now that he knows death, we do the usual. We go back to the desert. We park on the desert. Go on abilities. Change it to Phantom. Save your game because you don't want to fuck it up. We have to find a slag. Wait, do we have the gear? Oh yeah, he has the gear. Never mind. Remember, chat, we need to find a slagworm so for this to work. Slagworm, perfect. Then we go to magic and we use phantom. We're invisible now. And then we have to run away. Next, you go on abilities again. Espers. You go to Espers. Equip them with Bahamut. And do the exact same shit we've been doing with every single fight. Cactuar, we run away. Every single time you see a Cactuar, run away from it. Don't even attempt to fight it. It doesn't matter how powerful you are, do not ever attempt to fight a Cactuar. You're gonna have a bad time. Trust me. Slagworm and Preemptive Strike? Good to know. And now we can just do the same shit. Look at that, chat. 2 level ups. Not 1, 2 level ups. That is the reason why we want to do this. That is the reason why we wanted to go to the worm in the first place. Slagworm again. The gold hairpin is so that you do not waste that much MP when you use Death, because Death has a hefty cost. That is the reason why we use the gold hairpin. In order to minimize the amount that Death requires to be casted. We run away from that. It's bundling up something. I'm out of here. And again, the good thing about this is because you're invisible, the slagworm cannot hit you at all. So it's the most efficient way to level up, chat. You could say the only one that can hit you is technically the Cactuar, but by the time you're out, yeah, you're out. You're not even gonna bother fighting the Cactuar at all. Okay, there's a slagworm. And you just fast forward. Now watch as the worm dies and you get XP. Easy! Look at that, 2k HP already. He was already level 30, so he's not gonna get that much HP. But it is still good. It is still good XP though, because you're learning Flare in the meantime as well, which is already a very, and I mean a very destructive spell. I mean, hell, it's one of the many reasons why Bahamut is the one that gives you the spell in the first place. Well, no, we're not fighting that. Any other worms out there? Where the worms at? All I see are Cactuar. At the very least, Cactuars are not that fast. Meaning you can always run away from them, which is a good thing. But the worm, I mean, in the case of the worm, you can just look at him in the face and just laugh at him. You can even do the Tidus laugh to the worm if you see him, and then cast Death on it. So many Cactuars. I don't want to fight a Cactuar. I want to fight the slagworms. But I'm not seeing any right now. Finally, there it is. See, a basic attack, no damage. Meanwhile, I do this. And it's gone. With a flick of a finger, chat. Yeah, this is another reason why I love Final Fantasy VI. It's just this game is just so stupidly exploitable compared to other Final Fantasies. Well, there is Final Fantasy 2, which you can also exploit it the same way as Final Fantasy 6, but Final Fantasy 6 just gives you more freedom, you know, in customizing and everything. That's why I love it so much. Ah, no damage at all. Why does the Slagworm look so funny? Look at him. Alright, we're leveled up to 40 now. Just 10 more levels and we can proceed with the next character. This is so stupid. This is so unbelievably stupid. You know who's the one that I think is gonna have the most amount of HP? Gao. Because Gao is currently, I think at level 13-ish. So by the time he learns Death, he's gonna get a crap ton of XP. He's gonna get a crap ton of HP. Slagworm. No, not Tundara, my god. Die. The reason why invisibility doesn't go away from you, it's because Death is technically a status move. It counts as a status move. Which is the reason why you technically do not lose the invisibility, because it's a status move. If it was a damaging move, that's when you would lose it. Look at that. We got another one that learns Flare. Nice. If it's a move like Osmos or you know, like we're doing right now, Death, those are status moves. Meaning that they do not affect the... They do technically damage the target, but it's, I don't know, it's weird. It's actually freaking weird. But yeah, I think you can do the same thing with Rasp, but I don't want to test it out yet. So if you're out of mana, if I'm out of mana, I can just use Osmos. Assuming this thing even has mana to begin with. I think it does. Yeah, I think this thing has mana. At the very least, chat, by doing this, I can actually go toe-to-toe with some of the bosses in the game. And not be worried. Since they're gonna do a fixed amount of damage. But because of the amount of HP that I'm getting, because of Bahamut, they're gonna die first. Which is, again, extremely funny. If anything, I want to go back to the... I think I want to go back to the cave and fight the dragon that pretty much beat it our ass. Because the most amount of damage that I've seen that dragon do, I think it was like 1,000 HP, but we're above and beyond that at this point. We got like 5k. We got like 5k. Oh, that's a miss. There is that slight chance that you're gonna miss Death. So, try it a second time. If it doesn't work the first time, do it a second time. Easy! But yeah, the game, Final Fantasy VI, compared to the other Final Fantasies, I feel that Final Fantasy VI, it's not that it's easy. The reason why I love Final Fantasy VI is because it's fun. You know? Just building the characters however you want, trying out all of these different stuff that they can do, you know, messing with all of these espers and all of these different magics and stuff. That's what I love about Final Fantasy VI more than the other Final Fantasies. Sure, you can do the same thing in Final Fantasy VII with the materia system, but here this was the first to do it, and that's the reason why. I don't know, it just left a lasting impression on me. And also because I really love these characters. I really like the different storylines that each character has too. Let's get out of here. Too many cactus. So many cactuars. What level are we anyways? I think all we need to do is we just need to fight. I don't even think we need to I don't think we need to use magic in order to learn the moves. We just have to fight. Yeah, it's literally just fighting. And then for each fight that you do, your chances of learning that spell are increased. Begone with you! Alright, level 48 and already 4k HP. I think the one that has the most HP right now is Terra at 5k. And remember, chat, this isn't even like the middle of the game. Like, yeah, this is the middle of the game, but this isn't even like the things that we can fight in the game yet. Like, there's gonna be a point where there's gonna be enemies that do a crap ton of damage. Imagine an enemy that hits you for 6k. Yeah, you gotta be prepared for that shit, chat. I love using death. It's so funny. It's hilarious, even. Alright, another slagworm. And just like that, the King of Figaro is also level 50. Yay! Alright, let's see who's the next one. Alrighty then. Who is the next character to learn the life-changing move that is death? Alright, let's see. Maybe Celeste? Yeah, I think Celeste can learn it. Unless she already knows it. I like Celeste a lot. Okay, let me see if she knows it. Abilities. No, she does not. Okay. I am gonna get the growth egg and the gold hairpin though. Those are extremely important. You unequip those that are not in my party at the moment. So by doing this, we're just increasing the stats of our characters. And it's gonna make it easier for the characters to learn other moves too. Okay, it's here. Yeah, it's here. This is where we're farming. Again, a little tedious, but it's fine. Abilities, Espers, Catoblepas, so that she can learn the death spell. She's already good with magic, which I don't have to worry too much about. So that's something. Falchion, I'm gonna use the enhancer on her. I always use the enhancer because the enhancer just gives her, you know, ridiculous mana management. That's what we're doing. Okay, Luna Wolves. So by using the enhancer, you can do shit like this. Just like that. Okay, and all we have to do now, chat, we just need to kill some of these enemies so that we can go back to slagworm farming. But first we need to make her learn death. That is the reason why I equip Catoblepas on her. I think she may be the easiest one to level up simply because she's just good at magic. Like, she has a lot of stuff going for her. That's why, out of many of the characters, I like Celeste a lot. Even though not many people may like her, but I like her a lot. Simply because she's the best. She's simply the best one at using magic. Well, there's also Terra, but you're gonna be using Celeste for half of the game. on the second stage, which is the World of Ruin, of course. Terra, you're gonna have to wait a little bit to recruit her back. We're just increasing our chances of getting death. If not, we just have to do the same exact thing that we did with Terra and do 50 battles. Although a little bit less, because she was already on her way to learning the spell. So all we need to do, technically, is we need to wait for her to learn the spell itself. So that the pop-up over there says, oh yeah, Celeste has learned Death. Simply, it doesn't get any simpler than that, chat. Celeste has learned the power of Death. So essentially, in D&D terms, what I'm doing is I'm literally just using power word kill on a trash mob. Well, on a giant worm that apparently counts as a trash mob for whatever reason. Hey man, if Final Fantasy sees the worm as a trash mob, I'm gonna take the opportunity. I'm gonna use that opportunity and I'm gonna exploit it. Oh, and we don't even have Ultima yet. Keep that in mind, child. We don't have Ultima yet. And I know exactly who's gonna learn it. Alright, we just need to keep doing battles so that she can learn Death. Although it's not that far off. Ow. Death is really not that far off. How much HP does Celeste even have? I think she has a lot already. 1,600. Okay, it's not that much, but it's not that bad either. Okay, that's haste. That's not the one we're looking for, but it is good to have. Haste is amazing, especially for those who do not have the Hermes sandals. I think haste is an AoE, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, no death yet. We do get a sleeping bag, which is nice. Sleeping bag is literally just a one-person tent. That's what a sleeping bag is. Which I found a little weird that they included a sleeping bag. Because honestly, I don't feel like sleeping bags were that necessary, to be honest. So I don't know. I feel like the sleeping bag was a weird addition to the game. But that's just me. You don't have to take my word for it. Fira! Still no death. Okay, how much are we missing for her to learn death? Literally not that much. Okay, we're at 72%. We're at 78%. Gigantodu. Murisu. Ow. Fira! So there's still a chance. Also, chat, I do have something to tell you guys that happened. So I went to the Pokemon TCG Mega Evolution pre-release, and let me tell you, I literally suffered. Someone next to me pulled a Golden Lucario, which is, by the way, that card is worth $700. Someone literally pulled my favorite Pokemon literally next to me. What the fuck? On the gold version too. Although in my booster packs, I honestly didn't pull anything. I pulled absolutely garbo. The only thing I pulled from those booster packs was literally an Abomasnow, an Mega Manectric, and I think it was a Mega Latias, and that's it. That's literally all the shit that I've pulled from my booster packs. Yeah, pretty much complete Garbo. I'm not sure why people wanted Mega Latias that badly, though. Ow. How much mana we have left? 221. We still can do stuff. We're gonna heal first. And we're still gonna spam Fira. Because that's what we do best. How much gil do we have? Oh my god, we almost have 1,000,000 gil. That's so funny. I can literally buy the entire store. Shall we do it, chat? Shall we buy the entire store? You know, flexing our gil? I think we should. I think honestly we should. I have a trickier idea. If we find a vendor that sells holy rods, we're gonna buy every single one of them. Every single holy rod. Why do I want to buy every single holy rod? Because if Edgar uses the debilitator and makes the enemy weak to holy, they're gonna take max damage from that shit. And it's gonna be extremely easy for us to defeat. All you gotta do is just spam holy. I think there should be a... I think there actually is a... Yeah, I think there is an Esper, a Magicite that can give you the holy ability. I don't remember which one it was though. So I have to find it eventually. At the very least, learning Death for Celeste is not that bad, personally speaking. Because, okay, she's level 34, which is not good either, but at the very least, she's got quite a decent amount of HP. She's got 1,900. But I feel that she can it's not that bad because she was already at the verge of learning it anyways. So it's so fine. Come on! Yes! There it is! Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go to the city below. We're gonna heal up. We're not gonna restock yet because honestly, I don't feel like there is a necessity to restock, but we're gonna take a nice long rest. And we're gonna go slagworm farming. Slagworm farming is the best thing to do in this game. It's a shame because again, it's not as good as the invisibility one shot, which was in the SNES version, which again it was kind of funny. That's the way you defeated Dullahan back in the day. But the thing about another curious thing about the SNES version, I barely used Realm because Realm had an extremely, and I mean an extreme game-breaking bug. Realm's sketch ability was so buggy that if you missed one time with sketch, the whole game went to shit. The whole game literally got glitched. The entire game went entirely to shambles. It was wild. It was absolutely wild. Like, I remember one time my game crashing because of that, and I had to start all over from the beginning. I don't even wish that to someone playing this game for the first time ever. Like, that is the worst experience that anyone can go through. And again, I do not want to wish that upon anyone. I've suffered it. And you know who else suffered it? AVGN. The angry video game nerd. Yeah, he suffered the curse. Alright, time to use curse. Time to use phantom. Disappear. Alright, now we run away from the slagworm. And we do our setup again. Ability, Espers, Bahamut. Oh, don't forget to save. That is extremely important. You don't want to lose all your progress. Remember, kids, always save your progress. It doesn't matter if you're in a drawing program or If you're in a video game, always click the damn save button. Believe me, it's gonna save your ass. And all we have to do now is just Slagworm farm. Look at that, 2k HP already, and we're at level 35. Yeah, just like that, chat. Literally just like that. So we have 4 characters. 4 characters that are already level 50. All because of Slagworm farm. And other characters are gonna be equally as broken. You know what I'm excited for, chat? I'm excited when we fight the gods. When we fight... Oh no, we're not fighting that. I'm excited for when we fight Doom, Goddess, and Poltergeist. Which then in Final Fantasy XIV got renamed to Sephiroth. Not Sephiroth. Sephiroth. You know, like the tree itself. Sophia and Zervin. Those were the names that they gave them in Final Fantasy XIV. But the original names are, well, Doom, Goddess, and Poltergeist. Still not gonna stop me from playing the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack, though, when we fight against them, though. That is still not gonna stop. You know, like I did with Baligalmanda, I'm gonna play their Final Fantasy XIV theme song. Because of how cool it sounds. Get out of here! You're no match for me! I am a god! Oh, wait, I should have said it in the other language. That's right. Watashi wa kami desu. Let's get out of here. Alrighty then. Slagworms, where are you at? Where them slagworms at? There it is. There it is. I like how I like the battle theme of this game as well. It sounds so silly yet so cool at the same time. Celeste learned Berserk. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, it's not good, but it's pretty good for the Colosseum at least, because you force someone to go berserk, so... At least it has its uses, you could say. Death is such a stupid... This is such a stupid spell. And all we have to do is just farm these worms. Look how much gil we have! Look at that! That amount of gil that we just have, chat, that is considered chump changing 14. That is nothing in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, and so let's learn Blizzaga. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel like I can take on the world. I can one-shot everything. I think I should try using death on everything now. Untouchable, chat. Untouchable. Just use death on everything and call it a day. Well, except for the bosses, because, you know, the bosses are the cool part of this game. Boss fights are the coolest thing about this game, actually. It's not the cool thing, it's the coolest thing. Alright, where are the... That's a Cactuar. That is not a Slagworm. I think this is the... Yeah, I think this was the very first game where Cactuars were introduced. And then the design became so popular to the point that literally merch was made for future installments. And oh, they even made Cactuar plushies and merchandise. That's how popular the Cactuar design is. Look at that, 3K. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there to level 50. Wait, what level are we? 44. Okay, we're almost there. It's so funny how Terra has 5k HP and she's not even like the strongest magical wise. And she's still missing, like, Terra is still missing a crap ton of abilities. The reason why she's strong now is because of Bahamut. That's literally the only reason. Well, yeah, we run away from Cactuars. It took us a while to figure out the run button, but at the very least, we know that you cannot do it on. You cannot do it on the keyboard. You need to have a console controller to do so, or a controller in general, because it's both of the L1 and the R1 in order to trigger it. And we finally have another one that learns Flare. Let's go. The strongest spells in the game, chat, are Flare, Holy, and Ultima. Those are the spells that you want for most of your units. Although I think Terra may be the only one that can learn Ultima. I don't know. I have to check. Because Terra is half Esper, so it makes sense. Okay, run away. How many characters are we missing? Okay, we have Terra. We already got Terra at level 50. We have Edgar at level 50. We also have Sabin. Okay, Terra, Sabin, Edgar, and Celeste. Well, now we have Celeste. So that would be 4 characters that are level 50 and have Flare. I still feel that Gao is gonna be the tankiest one, simply because of how underleveled Gao is. But again, we need to find weak links so that Gao can attack them. Or else Gao is not gonna do anything, dude. Just keep spamming death. Imagine going to Kefka's tower and then you casually see all of these monsters and then you just go death, 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 death. It's so funny. Granted, there are enemies in which you cannot cast death to, like Cactuar, for example. And Cactuar's attack will always hit you, by the way, regardless if you're invisible. That is the reason why we're avoiding the Cactuars currently. And that is the reason why we want to farm Slagworms more than anything. Celeste learned Vanish, and she's level 48. See, even if you try other Espers, the percentage is pretty much the chance of learning that spell outside of the Magus side that you're currently equipping. That's literally what it is. And keep in mind, chat, we're gonna farm even more tomorrow. I want everyone to be at their best. Like, I want every single character to learn Flare. I want every single character to be at level 50. I want every single character to be at their best. Well, maybe not Umaro and Gogo, though. Those are unfortunately gonna stay the same level. But the others? Yeah, the others are gonna have a chance at least. Alright, level 49, we're almost there. To level 50. And then we can switch characters. Alright, another Slagworm. You missed! Dumbass. Alright, there we go. Another character in level 50. Wait, where's the airship? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back for a minute. And see who do we have at level 50. If we see them at level 50, that means that they already learned the Flare spell. Okay, so we have Terra, we have Edgar, we have Sabin, and we have Celeste. I want to try out Shadow, though. I want to see if Shadow can reach level... Yeah, I mean, I can do it with any character, to be honest. Shadow, Cyan. Cyan is going to be amazing. Locke doesn't have anything now, but he will soon. Strago and Realm need a bit of something, because right now they don't have anything going for them. Yeah, my Setzer right now sucks. And then we got Mugo and Gao. In my opinion, I think Gao may be the weakest one we have so far. But I can manage. With Gao, we can manage. Granted, it's not the most optimal thing, but there is something we can do about Gao. At the very least, Gao is fixable. Gogo and Umaro, though, those guys cannot be fixed. Especially not Umaro. Definitely not Umaro. Alright, out of all of these characters, honestly, I think the one that I like... Yeah, you know what? Chat, let's go for the fucking Edgelord. I like Shadow a lot. Yeah, we're going with the Edgelord. We're going with this edgy fucker. You know what's even funnier, chat? It makes sense for Shadow to learn Death, considering he's a ninja. They're like deadly assassins and shit. Wait. Let me equip all his good shit. Kagenui. Equip. Gotta equip the egg and gotta equip the gold hairpin. Abilities. He needs Catoblepas. Oh god, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be very rough. Okay, at the very least, this place is not that bad. At least to farm stuff, this place is not that bad. Oh, right, we gotta save. The reason why we're doing this with only one character, chat, it's because one fight is all you need in order to level up. Ha! And then Interceptor takes them down. That's so funny. Vanish. Yeah, let me see what... Oh, we got a pinwheel. It's so funny how we can still dodge the attacks and stuff. Alright, let's see. What else? At least he knows Vanish, which is funny. Oh! Interceptor. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. That's so funny. I don't even have to attack with Shadow. Alright, how does that affect the chances of... Wait, he wasn't equipped with Catoblepas. Fuck. Okay, that affects it a little bit. But that's so funny. The fact that you don't even have to... You don't even have to cast magic. Oh! There goes Interceptor. That's so funny. Okay, there was an item here that I wanted to test out. Where is it? It was called something about a ball. I don't think I have it. Oh, it's because it's not in the throw menu. It's in the items menu. It's the Super Bowl. That's a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay, I'm definitely saving those. I'm definitely saving those. What the fuck? Okay, Luna Wolf. Oh, and he's... Wait, is he slowed or... I think it may be slowed. Either that or completely stopped. Ha! Yeah, I think with Shadow is gonna be a little easier because of Interceptor. Oh yeah, it definitely counts. Oh, I see. So for each fight that happens, yeah, that increases the chances by 2. At least I don't do that much though. And Interceptor can just counter most of them. This isn't even Shadow. We're not even training Shadow. We're training Interceptor at this point. Of course, you have to have Snort. I completely forgot that he had Snort. Luna Wolf. It's a shame that wasn't a counter attack. That would have been nice. Oh. Ugh. Interceptor doing all the work. Face chomp. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna use do I have eye drops? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, we don't even have to waste any mana. We can just use Interceptor. Oh no, it's a Snort. Good. He's dead. Yeah, this fight is a bit easier simply because of Interceptor. Oh, he slowed or slowed. Slowed or stopped. I don't know which one of them is it. I think it's yeah, I think that freezes them. Oh yeah, he's not doing anything at all. Get out of here, you're not snorting me. Easy. Although it is still a little rough considering the fact that Shadow doesn't have. Oh, that's a counter attack. Let's go. And they're dying easily too because Shadow just leveled up. Okay, where next? Back attack. Oh! Ha! Okay, that did not do a lot. The moment I see the dog, it may be over for them. Imagine another dog fight, a dog fighting another dog. That's literally what it is. Except that the dog is fighting a wolf. Who would win, chat? A wolf that is also considered a monster? Or a dog? A straight up dog? Yeet! Ooh! Ugh. Interceptor is just so broken. And we got the sleeping bag too. Interceptor is just another beast of his own, bro. Ugh. Attack me, I dare you. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Yeet. Ah, no counterattack? That sucks. He's gonna use Snort. Oh, he didn't use it. Good to know. He's gonna use it now. Ooh! It's so funny how Interceptor appears with a blade in the animation as well. If they ever do this game in 3D, or in Octopath. I wonder how they're gonna do the interceptor counter. I wonder how they're going to animate it. Probably gonna be something, all right. Oh, it stopped. Yeah, it's dead. It's over, brother. One more hit. It's that. And we got more sleeping bags too. How much? Merely just 18%. Okay, so we need to get the other first 2 spells first. The moment that we get the first 2 spells, I know we're near. We're near getting the death spell. Nope. Okay, that hit. I want to play Commander so badly. You know, Magic the Gathering Commander. But I don't want to play it online. I want to play IRL. Ooh, that was a crit! Damn! Shadow is merciless. Both him and Interceptor are merciless. Back attack, another name for ambush. Ow. Okay, Interceptor did not interfere. Not even once. He did not intercept at least once. That was a very bad pun. I want to apologize. No stop, unfortunately. If he uses Snort, we're fucked. Okay, he didn't. One more. Please. Yes. Oh, and he stopped too. Okay, he's still not dead, but he got stopped. Is that what his dagger does? Literally just stops them? Why am I dealing such low damage though? Oh! Okay, that was a crit. Maybe I don't have enough strength on Shadow. Maybe that's why I'm dealing such low damage. Luna Wolf. That's a counter. That was a really quick fight. And we still haven't learned any of the spells, unfortunately. So those that did not learn Death originally are gonna struggle a little bit, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, that was not a crit, but it was decent damage. Okay, that hit. Okay, Shadow learned Bio. That's the first one. That's good. If I see that he learned Bio, that means that we're doing something right. All he needs to do is just learn the other 2 spells. Oh, that's a one-shot. Yeah, these fights, the reason why these fights are going so fast is all thanks to Interceptor. If it weren't because of Interceptor, these fights would be a little slower. But fortunately, they're going a bit faster. Decent damage. Nice. Ooh. Interceptor is just so stupid. He's a menace. Interceptor is literally a menace. I completely forgot to do something, chat. I forgot to turn the game audio for you all. And I want to apologize for that. That means that more than half of the stream literally got nullified because they had no audio on it. I want to apologize for that. Oh! Let's go. It's a shame that I literally noticed it a bit later, but you know. Don't worry, at least we know what the escape button is. Okay, let's see. What else? More Luna Wolves. Okay, that's one down. Interceptor did not intercept. I'm sorry. At the very least, he's doing decent damage, which I'm not mad about. It's actually pretty good that he's doing that much damage. More Luna Wolves. Are they gonna attack first? Yep. Interceptor did not intercept, unfortunately, but that's fine. He did counter though. Let's go. Alright. So we already learned Bio. Meaning that we're on our way to learn the other spell. And we got Preemptive Strike too. Which is funny. That's a counter. That's another counter. Yeah, it's just wild how these fights are over quickly. Okay, now we have Break. The only ability now that we're missing is the most important one, that being Death, which has a 40% chance of being learned currently. Although that is a little bold because I'm pretty sure we could have learned it a lot earlier if those chances were actually 40. But we didn't. The enemy that we're facing right now is a little bit of a double-edged sword because if they use Snort, we do not get any AP whatsoever. So yeah. Damn, this guy took 1,000 damage and is still not dead. I think this is one of the enemies that has 1,500 HP, I think. I don't know, don't quote me on that. But I want to level up the entire roster with the exception of Umaro and Gogo, because again, they're just copies. I mean, Gogo is just a mimic. Umaro just does his own thing. Oh, that's counter. Esper's 44, so yeah, we literally have to do 50 fights with... We literally have to do 50 fights with Shadow just so that he can learn Death. But at the very least, the fights can go quickly, you know? Especially with his Interceptor. Okay, he did counter, but well, he did... Yeah, he did counter, but he didn't attack. Okay, that's one down. Didn't block that one, unfortunately. This is a long fight for fighting a trash mob. Oh my god, Shadow, stop missing. Ooh! There we go. All you needed was Interceptor. Let me use... I'm not gonna use a drop. I rather use a Remedy because I have a crap ton of them. And Remedy is better because Remedy can heal any status effect. So, a quick tip, chat. If you guys ever get sprayed to the face by a Morbol, you know how Morbols always give, Morbol, Malboro, whatever the hell you call them. You know how they always have bad breath and they spit like 1,000 debuffs on you? All you need to remove that is one remedy. You don't have to spend one of each item in your inventory in order to remove all the status effects. One remedy is all you need. Because that one remedy is gonna take out every single debuff that you have. Literally every single one. Alright. More Luna Wolves. Preemptive Strike. Yes. One down. Who's next? Oh yeah, he's dead. This is literally how leveling up in Final Fantasy VI looks like, chat. And again, it was so much simpler in the SNES, but this is what we gotta deal with. I'm gonna put the controller here because I don't need it at the moment. We will need it later though, but not right now. I think we can just use Vanish and leave the fight, I believe. I don't know. Ha! Okay, one of them is dead. All you need to do is just do one fight so that you can learn a spell. You don't have to use spells to learn other spells. All you need to do is literally fight. That's all you have to do. Okay, he doesn't have curing spells, does he? Oh, he does, but he hasn't learned it yet. And he's only at 56% of learning death. Okay, so we just go down here. We're gonna heal up for a little bit as well. I want you guys to know that by the end of the extreme grinding session that we're doing, we're gonna be rich. If we're not rich now, we're gonna be rich then. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Going back to the airship. Alright, here we are. Where the hell are my... There they are. Surrounded. Ugh. Interceptor didn't interfere, unfortunately. Ow! Well, that's a remedy wasted. That's fine. I got like 20 of them. I feel like they're gonna be useful much more later, but yeah, I prefer not to waste them now, even though that's probably, unfortunately, what we have to do. If not, I can always just buy the cheaper eye drops. I mean, I got the money to buy it. I don't see why not. Again, I just want to level up everybody for the sake of seeing everybody overpowered. There's gonna be a section in the game where you're gonna have to split your teams, and yeah, you're gonna have to. That's the reason why I want to have everybody at level 50 at the very least, because I want to have a lot of people under leveled for that one, for whenever that part comes out. Eye drops. There we go. I'm not sure how long until we learn the death spell. Ooh! 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 And there's the one shot. Yeah, again, these fights are so much quicker than the other ones. Okay, if Shadow is struggling a little bit, I feel Gao is going to struggle the most, especially because of how under-leveled he is. Oh, there's the snort. Well, there's the MP, there's the AP wasted. Unfortunately, but what can you do? There we go. Oh, yep. There's a stun. You cannot do shit. What are you gonna do? And he's gone. Alright, let's see where to next. More Luna Wolves. Alright, that's one down. Face Chomp. Another eye drop wasted, but again, eye drops can be... Yeah, eye drops can be bought at the shop very easily, to be honest. So I'm not too worried about it. Ha! Interceptor! How many fights are we missing? Okay, we're at 68%. Literally just halfway. We're literally almost halfway there. Halfway there, and we have the death spell. Although we are leveling pretty quickly though, so I am concerned about that. I am a little concerned. Preemptive strike. Ugh. Surprise they... Alright, they didn't attack because I have preemptive strike. Every single time I see preemptive strike, I always, I don't know why, but I always smile for whatever reason. It's like, I see preemptive strike, I'm like, hee hee hee. I can do damage. I can do damage. Again! I don't think I should have the growth egg yet. I think I should have something else when we're farming for death. But I do like having the ability to get to level 50 faster though. Even though it may not be optimal because of the fact that I can... If I get the Bahamut spell, I can get its benefits much more easily. But right now, this is what we're dealing with. Yeet! Okay. So after Shadow, that means that we're gonna have 5 characters at level 50. And keep in mind, we're still not overpowered yet. The reason why we have 5k HP is simply because, again, Bahamut is such a stupid spell. And it's funny because we got Bahamut extremely early in the game. That's like a late game thing you get, not early game. But we didn't manage to get it early game, which is fine. And once we get to Kefka's Tower, at the very least, it's not gonna be as tedious as the first time. First time we went there, we were fighting King Behemoths and shit. And now when we get there, it's gonna be a little bit more easier and a little manageable. Because of our spells and because of our stupidly high level. Ugh. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Right after I'm done with my equipment commander deck for Magic the Gathering, I feel like I want to make an assassin deck. Yeah, I'm gonna make a deck full of assassins. And yes, the assassin is going to be Ezio. That way I can run another Wooburg deck. I don't know. I feel that for Magic the Gathering, for some ungodly reason, I really, really love Wooburg. I love Wooburg decks. Just the ability to use every single color at your disposal. Every single card in the game. Your options are limitless! Oh, okay, there's AP wasted. Yeah, that guy literally wastes my time by using Snort. Luna Wolf. Okay, there goes the Wild Fang, and there goes the one-shot. How much HP do we have? Almost 2,000. We're not that far. We're not that far. Surrounded. This one is a little difficult to count. This is a little difficult to counter, though. I won't lie. Surrounded is pretty much ambush. It's pretty much the ambush version of surprise attack. That's literally what it is. Now that I think about it, we have not seen a single ambush in this game at all. I don't think ambush exists here. It was in the previous games, but not here. Come on. I just want to learn death. I want to one-shot a big giant worm. Ah! Ow! Oh, please do not cast Snort. I'm gonna be so sad. Ooh! I'm so glad. Oh, man. I'm so glad he did not cast Snort. I was gonna be so pissed if he did. Alright, Gigantoad. Ow. No counter, unfortunately. Okay, no Snort. Yet. Ooh! Okay, that was a crit. Holy. Literally 2 more fights. 2 more fights and we should be able to get death. Yeah, literally 2 more fights and we got death for Shadow. And then we can go back to worm farming. Okay, one more fight. One more fight and then we go back to the desert. Preemptive strike. Ooh! Ooh! No counter, unfortunately, but that's fine. Don't use Snort! Oh! It's paused! Press this pause button! Time stops for you, but not for me! And I finally got death. Alright. Now that we finally have death, you guys know what we gotta do. We gotta go back to the desert. Park in the middle of the desert. Abilities, Esper, Phantom. Save your game. Don't want to lose your progress. Find a worm. That's the first thing we need to do. We gotta find a worm. There he goes. Find a slag worm. Oh no. Please no. Okay, it didn't do much. And then we run away. Okay, we ran away. Abilities. Bahamut. Saved your game. And then you go back to Worm Farm. It doesn't get simpler than that, chat. And now we just find the worms. No, not that. That's a Cactuar. Cactuars we do not touch. Not at all. Slagworm, on the other hand, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Then you go to Magic. and spam death. Alright, level 36. I think it's already at 2k HP, I believe. Slagworm, that's another death cast. Yeah, death is such a stupid spell, chat. Especially if you learn it in the early game. You can just breeze through literally everything. Honestly, I forgot how amazing death was. Should have learned it. I should have learned it earlier, though. It's a good thing that Sabin learned it extremely early. That way, I could level him up faster. So yeah. All right, let's see. Anybody else? That's a Cactuar, so no. All right. Then we go back. More worm farm. Literally the face of death. Level 42k. I'm a little worried that it's a 2k at level 40, but that's fine. I think it's because of the growth egg, the reason why. I used the growth egg for him to level up faster, and that may be the reason as to why he doesn't have that much HP at higher levels. Should have not included the growth egg while I was making him learn a spell, you know? Slagworm. Death. Number 4. Yeah, fun fact check, the number 4 is the number of death in Japan. That is the reason why a lot of elevators do not include the number 4, because there is like this huge superstition that the number 4 is bad luck incarnate. That is why if you ever go to Japan and you see an elevator that doesn't have a number 4, that's why. That's literally the reason why. Let's get out of here. Alright. Slagworm, where are you? There you are. Why do you talk like a Cookie Monster? What is wrong with me? Nothing you do is gonna stop me from casting death, you worm. What is a worm gonna do, huh? What is a worm gonna do to me? Nothing, that's right. Look at it, it's so funny. He's not even doing anything, chat. I'm just, at this point, I'm just committing slagworm genocide. Somebody has to stop me. Help me, please! Chat! The slagworms are suffering! Help them, please! Chat, I have a question. Whenever... I don't even know why, but... You guys like... well, you guys, usually, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna lie. My mind literally went blank. I had the thought in my head of what I was gonna say, and I completely forgot entirely. Okay, now Shadow has flare. Nice. Perfect. Shadow has Flitter. And now we just gotta level him up to 50. At the very least, he's gonna have 4k HP, which is not bad. That's pretty good. Shadow was unfortunately one of the ones that have to learn spells, but that's fine. He's gonna be over leveled at the very least. So I'm not too worried. Well, over leveled at the start, I mean. There's still a lot we need to do. Slagworm back attack? Crazy. What is he gonna do? Stare me to death? Okay. I guess that's how we're going with. Stare me to death. Alright, level 48. 2 more levels. And we're good. Another Slagworm. Ooh. Castor Defu! Number 40! Stop. I should honestly just stop. Funnily enough, there is a character in an anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He believes the superstition of the number 4. That is, it's just wild. Alright, and just like that, chat, we have Shadow at level 50. Okay, we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go and quick save. How many characters do we have that already have flare on them? Hello, Terra. Okay, so we got Terra, we have Shadow, we got Edgar, we got Sabin, and we got Celeste. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters that already learned Death. How many characters do we have? 7. We got 14 characters, chat. We literally have 14 characters. 2 which we can skip because they can't even use auras. They can't even use the I was gonna say aura sight. 2 of these characters that can't even use the Magicite because again, one of them is a mime, the other is it's literally a freaking Yeti. But the other ones can learn. The other ones can learn stuff at the very least. So that means that we have 12 characters to level up to 50, excluding these 2 idiots. These 2 lovable idiots. Okay, who's gonna be the next one that I should level up? I think the next one that I should level up should be Cyan. Yeah, Cyan is definitely the next one that I should. Yeah, Cyan is definitely gonna be the next one. Okay, those who are not currently in my party get unequipped. Equipping the optimal build. My god, he already got the Masamune. Growth Egg. Gold Hairpin. Abilities. Espers. Catoblepas. Oh, that one is definitely gonna take a long ass time. At least Cyan can fend for himself, you know? He's got a lot of moves that are pretty good. So, at the very least, he can fend for himself. Not as fast as Shadow with Interceptor, though. But it's manageable at the very least. Alright, we're gonna make a save here. And a quick save. Because that, chat, is all that we have for today. That we leveled up a lot. Honestly, I think more than half of the chat was looking for Death Gaze and figuring out where the button was. But hey, in the end, we managed to do it. And now, before we go, it's time for my favorite thing to do at every single time that we finish my stream. It's raiding time! Now, who am I going to raid tonight? Oh man, None of the streamers that I watch are online tonight. Ah, that's fine. We can always raid somebody else. That's all right. That's all right. All right, let's see. Let's go to our creator dashboard and figure out who are we going to be. Who am I gonna blast you guys to specifically? So let's see. All right, so I think we got a VTuber. Yeah, there is a VTuber playing fight. Actually, yeah, let's go for same category. I want to see who's streaming Final Fantasy 6, the best Final Fantasy of all time. All right. So, chat. Yes, we have a VTuber, chat. There we have a VTuber that we are going to be rating. They also seem to be playing the Pixel Remaster. We are going to be rating Mystic Meep. So do show her some love, and I will see you guys later. Tomorrow, of course. Well, you guys know what later means. Anyways, bye! Show her some love!